right, we're gonna see who gets in here first. We'll see who gets in here first. Because it's up now. We're live. Started a bit later than we wanted, but we're live. We made it. We'll see who's gonna be first. And it's Gabby. Would you look at that? Gabby, cool bacon in game 1, 2, 3 in the chat already. What's going on, guys? What's going on? How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? We're at the middle of the week here. Gabby says, lazy day after the appointment. How'd your appointment go? It went well? You feeling a bit of relief? Hopefully. Shazam says my internet's back, baby. Welcome back, Shazam. Welcome back. You said you'll play a couple of games. Happy to hear that, Shazam. Happy to hear your internet's back. Let me get a room going for y'all. Gabby says, went good. I went to visit the new Target right next door and visit coworkers. They trained at our store while the store was getting set up. And how'd that go? How'd that go? Were you feeling like they weren't up to par? Or what was the vibe? I don't think I've ever played as Piranha Plant. I think I'll run Piranha Plant. Shazam's already in here. There we go. Shazam's in the mix. Anybody hopping on with us? Look at Shazam. The cheap in the building. Shazam, what was the issue with your internet? How'd you get it settled? Cool Bacon just joined up. Ah, your modem went bad. Gabby says that was a weird message. Yeah, that was super weird. I just ignored it. I was like, eh. It was just like a weird message. It was saying that it was like some dude came in here and was pretending to be YouTube, and it was like, we've detected foul language on this stream or whatever. I'm like, okay, dude. I go out of my way to not use that kind of language. There we go. We got Worm in the chat. And we got Mr. Chef. It's a lot going on, guys. It's a lot going on in the chat already. My goodness. My goodness. What's so funny is like that. I see that comment a lot. Like a lot. And I'm like, is that what they think is the new cool thing to say? We got Nick Saturn in the chat. What's going on? Alright, brother. You about to get hit with the ban hammer from me personally. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. We got B-Raz in the building. We got Nick Saturn in the building. See what it is, guys. And we got Chaotic Aiden in the building. Yeah, you got hit with the rare ban hammer by me, but actually Gabby beat me to it, like while I was in the process of doing it. I shouldn't be surprised. All right. Let's get it going. Chaotic Aiden says, I just watched a really, really depressing backstory all at once today. I was not ready. I was warned, but I wasn't ready. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness. Nick Saturn says, B-Raz, Wario welcomes you. That's right. You see Wario's right here. He's right next to me. He asked. He said, take me off of that shelf. I want to be front and center for when B-Raz arrives. This is the first time I played as the Piranha Plant. This is hilarious. Worm says, I got the Switch 2 Pro Controller this morning. Congrats, Worm. Welcome. Welcome to the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller Club. Welcome. What did B-Raz say? He says, I didn't notice him at first, but now my skin has just a shriveled neck. Look at that. The Wario disrespect continues. B-Raz says, is today the day I do Smash Brothers? Whoa. Whoa. That's very serious talk, B-Raz. It's very serious talk. Kipton and Game123 are in the chat. Would you look at that? A dual account. Kipton and Game123 have fused, excuse me. They did the Dragon Ball Z fusion dance. They've become one. I don't know, B-Raz, you know, if you're gonna do all that, you would first need to make sure your Switch 2, your Switch is charged. Shout out to Shazam for getting first place. You need to make sure that your Switch is charged and updated. That's not really just a pick up and go on a whim kind of thing. You gotta make sure you're all up to date. Well done, Shazam, well done. Cool Bacon says, I got blue at second place. I think that's just because there's only 3 of us in here. I'm not sure, though. Shazam says, just the Pro Controller ready to not charge for like 10 months. No, she's got like, B-Raz hasn't turned on her Switch in like over a year. So it's probably dead and needs several updates. Worm says, I heard the battery's really good on it. It's excellent. The battery life is excellent on the Pro Controller. It was really good on the Switch 1, and it's really, really great on the Switch 2. Did we just get the same level? What's going on here? How did this happen? Well, B-Raz, if you're considering it, you gotta put it on the charger at least. You gotta put it on the charger and turn it on and update it. Doesn't mean you gotta play today, but it's something to think about. Oh, the villagers are getting a visit? Wow. And I don't have enough speed. Oh, I do. Look at that. Kipton says, you like it? What do we like what? B-Raz's mom that visited her personal Animal Crossing island, and the visitors said they hadn't seen her in 2 years. Look, they keep track. They want to know what you're up to. Oh, it's terrible. I do like your new name. I see Kipton and Game123 and Cool Bacon have combined forces. Would you look at that? Salmon Trender, is that what your name is? Salmon Tender, says Jonathan Davis, is doing solo stuff. Yeah, yeah. He he released a project in last October. It was like an EP or a single. I don't know. He said, "What a unique voice." That's right. That's right, Salmon. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. And if you're new to the channel, do me a favor and hit that sub button as well. I don't know, I feel a B-Raz Banhammer coming on. Benj is in the chat. What's going on, Benj? Hope you're having a good Wednesday, man. Shazam says, I don't get it. How does Game123 always win? You know, I don't know. He seems to know the shortcuts, but I have noticed, and I don't want to take anything away, I have noticed that he lags sometimes. Like, he'll be in one place, and then he'll just appear in another place. Like, there's a slight lag going on. I don't know if he's benefiting from the lag in any way. If you pay attention to my stream, like while I'm racing, if I'm like directly behind him, you'll see he kind of, you know. We got Tiani in the chat. We got Luigi in the chat. I don't lag. I play with Ethernet. You can see that Ethernet connection right there next to the time. You see that? I don't lag. Gabby says the new store was much smaller than our store. They also lock their fitting room doors and have to open them. Ooh, that sounds lame. That sounds lame. Sounds like a lot of extra work. There's some stores out here, Targets, that lock up the deodorant, which I think is crazy. Like they're, I mean, amongst other things, but they're just like locked, and you have to go get someone in the Target, like an employee, you have to go get them to open it for you, which I think is really crazy. Cool Bacon seems to be going on about something. What's going on with you? Thank you for that, W. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good races, Shazam, and Cool Bacon. And Game 1, 2, 3, of course. Appreciate the W's, guys. Appreciate the W's. We got Gabby in the mix now. Cool Bacon says, why am I left into that amazing free roam? Gabby's been in 2 races already. Oh, I didn't even realize that. My bad, Gabby. Cool Bacon, yeah, I don't know. You just got to rejoin us. Not sure what the issue is. Gabby says, I was wondering if they would be one of those stores too, but they don't. They also have basically nothing video games, and the style section is small. You know, people don't really. Yeah, I mean, some people care. I was gonna say some people don't seem to care, but some people care. People like me. I go into my local Targets, Best Buys, you name it. That Xbox section is real slim, if it exists at all. The closest Target to me doesn't even carry Xbox physical games. They're all just the digital, like, download cards. It's a lot going on. I think Cool Bacon just doesn't want to play with us. Cool Bacon's over there acting like they're stuck in free roam, like they don't know how to hit the start button and back out of it. I don't know what's going on there. Ah, your Switch battery died. Ah, I see. You know, I was kidding anyways, Bacon. I was kidding. It's because you were saying you were in free roam. So I was like, what's going on? You could just back out of free roam. I didn't realize your Switch died. Dude. You saw that, Gabby? That T-Rex just stepped on me. There was no hope. Kipton says, does anyone have Prodigy? I don't know what that is, Kipton. I know Prodigy from Mobb Deep. I know Prodigy the rapper. Rest in peace, Prodigy. I don't know if that's a game. I don't know what that is. It's a math game? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Dang. Back to back to back red shells? That might have been Gabby. Gabby says they were also really out of stock of clothes, but the grocery section was good and even had a couple of things out of stock that were out of stock in our store. One for like 2 months. We got Wesley in the chat. What's going on? What were some of the things that they had in stock that you guys didn't have? Gabby says, wasn't me. I was in front of you. It's all good. You said a cracker and dip snack pack and ice cream. Okay, I see. Vanilla bean turkey hill. I don't know what that is. We have like there's a lot of Targets in my area, but there's like one in particular that happens to be the closest to me, and it's like so tiny. Like really tiny. And they just, I don't know why it exists. But it does exist. It definitely is too small. But I mean, I guess, you know, what do I know? Maybe there's a reason it's there. But the other three Targets in my vicinity are much larger and are more fully stocked than that one. Got another first place finish. Let's go. Shazam says a cracker and cheese. Sounds good, man. It sounds good right now. It does. Okay, Rainbow Road, let's go. I feel like someone's always picking DK Pass. Do we really like... I like DK Pass, but do we like DK Pass like that? You know? Cool Bacon is saying, why are the toads, the NPCs, bigger than the players? If you actually go back and look, all the NPCs historically have been much larger than other characters in, like player-controlled characters in the Mario Kart series. I don't know why that is. It's kind of weird. Gabby says they built the store because it's a long distance between the other two stores nearby, but our previous executive team was promoted and got that store. Ah, I see. Okay. Yugoy's in the chat. What's going on, Yugoy? Yugoy says it's going good. How about you? It's going pretty good for me too, Yugoy. We're at the middle of the week here, getting closer to the weekend. It's been a good week. Purple Man is in the chat. What's going on, Purple Man? And we got first place again. We were locked in, guys. We were locked in. Purple Man says, nothing much. How about you? Oh, you know, we're just here playing Mario Kart World with the people in the chat. That's what we got going on, Purple Man. Just hanging out. Having some fun. Yugoi says, hi, Purple Man. Purple Man says, sounds chill. Purple, if you got a Nintendo Switch, man, you can absolutely, or a Nintendo Switch 2, you can hop on and play with us, man. Mr. Stone says, hey, man, good to catch the stream again. Still love the vibe you have, bro. You're freaking crushing it. God bless. Hope your night goes well. I appreciate that, Mr. Stone. Thank you for that. Thank you for that good energy and the good vibes. I appreciate that. Shazam says, good night, George. It's 1 a.m. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out with us, Shazam. I'm glad your internet's working again. I'm glad your internet's back where it's supposed to be. Purple says, I do, but I don't got my Mario Kart card with me. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. No worries. No worries. Cool Bacon says, it's... What? It's what time over there? In Finland, it's what? It's 8 a.m. in Finland? Is that what you're saying, Yugoi? Is it 8 a.m. over there? Hey, wow. Cool Bacon says, it's 8 a.m. in Russia. Wow. Wow. 8 a.m. It's 10. It's about 10:15 p.m. where I am. That's crazy. It's 8 a.m. for you. You're in the future. Who is always picking DK Pass? What's going on there? Who is the DK Pass person? Is that game 123 that's picking DK Pass like that? I like DK Pass, but I don't know if I would pick it all the time. Gabby says it's not me. I don't got a problem with DK Pass, but I feel like every time we play, I always see DK Pass selected. I'm like, what's going on with DK Pass? Purple Man says, it's 1:13 a.m. for me. Oh my gosh, Purple Man. Are you on the East Coast? Yugoi says, I don't have a Switch 2, so it's not me. No worries, Yugoi. Sound like you might be on the East Coast, Purple Man. Where are you located? I'm in California. I'm on the West Coast. I always love when we get to do this where we can ask people where they're from, because there's people from all over the world in the chat, which is so cool. Look at Gabby in first place. She's locked in. You see her. Nick Saturn is on a different planet. This is true. Purple Man says we opposite of the U.S. from each other. Oh, you're in Maryland. Ah, I see. Shout out to Maryland. Never had the chance to go to Maryland. If I were to go to Maryland, what's like the one thing I have to do in Maryland? Like, what's the tourist attraction? Like, what is it? What's the big thing to go check out? Like, here in LA, people will tell you, oh, you know, you gotta go to Disneyland, you gotta check out Universal Studios. You know, maybe if you're interested, you could take a studio tour. You know, there's a lot of different things. Nick says, cool, Bacon got hit by the band hammer on Mario Kart by George. Ah, I see. I see, Purple Man, I see. I see. Cool Bacon says, I'm the GOAT in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We got Sonic back in the chat. What's going on, Sonic? Ugoy says, yo, everyone like the stream. Appreciate that. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the stream if you haven't, guys. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to sub as well. Look at that, DK Pass got picked again. Interesting. Somebody's a DK Pass fan. I hit Gabby with the hammer. Would you look at that? Dang. Got my red shells jacked from me, man. Ugoy says, I want to switch to from Mario Kart World and Splatoon Raiders. I can't wait for that Splatoon Raiders. I know that's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully we get to see some more of it soon. You saw that, Nick? You saw how I threw that bomb on? I was trying to get strategic. I was trying to get strategic there. Purple Man says, I got hockey at 5 p.m. later, so I'm going to go to bed. When are you streaming again? Purple, I usually stream around 7:30 to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so my time, 8 p.m. But I usually only stream on the weekdays, so Monday through Friday I do streams around 7:30 p.m. to 7:30 or 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Today I started a little bit late because I had work, got caught up, but in general I stream usually around 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Friday. So I'll be on tomorrow. Nick says, I peeped that. I saw a piranha plant cheer for. That's right. Cool Bacon says, I love how the Mario circuit is just a track from Super Mario Kart. I love how they have Super Mario Kart tracks in the game. Like Koopa Beach. Purple Man says, Kay, I'll see if I can catch you then. See you. All right, Purple Man. You have a great night, all right? And good luck with hockey. Sounds good. We'll see you on the next one. We'll see you on the next one. Gabby says, I've been to Maryland once and to D.C. Marched in Independence Day Parade back in high school. That sounds pretty cool. Yugoy says, I'm 11 and my birthday is September 6th. Right on. Your birthday's coming up, Yugoy. It's coming up. The music is classic, you boy. Cool Bacon says, what about some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Honestly, Cool Bacon, I've been playing Mario Kart 8 for like the last 10 or 11 years. I'm not sure I want to go back and play it right now. But I'm not opposed to playing it down the line. Maybe we'll do a stream one day where we do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yugoy says, I need to go to school now. Bye. Alright, Yugoy. We'll catch you on the next one. Have a good day at school, alright? We'll catch you on the next one. Gabby with the red shell. Han says, too much cart. Over says, you don't look like you're having fun. I'm having fun. But I also did work a really long shift today, so I'm allowed to be tired. Han says, I'm convinced you don't sleep. I don't. I don't. You can see the bags under my eyes. I definitely don't sleep. Pavel says, how much did this game cost? Depends on how you bought it. If you bought it bundled with the Nintendo Switch 2, it cost you $50. If you bought the physical version, it cost you $80. If for some reason you bought a Switch 2 but couldn't get the Mario Kart bundle and you wanted to buy it on the eShop digitally, then it would cost you $80. The game's $80. $79.99. But $50 if you get it with the bundle. Kevlar Games is in the chat. What's going on, Kevlar? Han says, what does physical mean? You know, like a physical cartridge, like a cartridge that you put into the system, or like if you were playing on the PS5, like a disc that you put into your system. You know what I'm saying? That's what it means. Raichu's in the chat. What's going on, Raichu? Cool Bacon says, I bought a bundle for $4.50. That's right. No, this is not an emulator. No. This is the Nintendo Switch 2, as you can see here. I'm on the Nintendo Switch 2. This is not I'm not emulating Mario Kart World. We're playing this natively on the Switch 2. Han says, I thought you needed internet to play even in physical. No, you don't need internet to play your games. That's not true. Cool Bacon, what about Mario Party Jamboree? I think I'm going to pass on Mario Party Jamboree. Yugoi says, wait, I can be here for 2 minutes. 2 minutes it is, Yugoi. With your bundle, you got 3 months of the NSO library, I see. So you have access to the Game Boy Advance, Game Boy, maybe the NES, Super Nintendo, stuff like that. That's pretty awesome. Raichu says, I got more views on Resident Evil when I streamed that. That was over on TikTok. How many views did you get on Resident Evil? Over DK. I had 5 at once. Usually, sometimes it would go to 8, but it stayed around 5. That's not bad, man. Did you get any followers? Or people in the chat? Were they active? Yugoi says, now I need to go by, and everyone liked the stream, but I appreciate that, Yugoi. Raichu says, 2 followers. I had 2 people who talked with me for about 30 to 45 minutes. That's pretty good, dude. That's how it starts, man. That's literally how I started this. You start talking to 1 or 2 people. That 1 or 2 becomes 3 or 4, you know, becomes 5 or 6. Raichu says, I started streaming Pikmin 1 earlier before Resident Evil. Gonna continue that series tomorrow, I think. Come on, Pikmin is awesome, bro. Pikmin series is so cool, bro. Oh, man. Feeling pretty tired, guys. Woo, it's been a long week. It's been a long week. J123 says, what about Super Smash Bros? We might play some Super Smash Bros. We might. Oh, man. Desi says, are you still up? Can I join? You absolutely can join, Desi. You absolutely can. Raichu says, Super Sleep Bros. I know. Sleeping sounds awesome right now. But yes, Desi, you can absolutely join us. I have a room open. And we're friends on the Switch too now. We're friends, remember? So you can just go to your friends list there and just join me. Austin Sword is in the chat. What's going on? Pavel says, I was just playing Super Smash Bros. On my Switch. Who's your main, Pavel? Who do you like to play as? Ah, Bowser Jr. is awesome, dude. I love playing as Bowser Jr. For me, my main is King Dedede, followed by King K. Rool, and then I really also love playing as Mega Man and Pokemon Trainer, and of course Bowser Jr. as well. Bowser Jr. is just fun, dude. Cool Bacon says, what if there was an imposter Bowser in Mario Kart World? That'd be pretty cool. Gabby got second place. Shout out to Gabby. Holding it down. I was trying to catch Gabby, but I couldn't. Shout out to Game 123 who got first place. Per usual. Yeah, Pavel, you should play with us on Smash Bros. James says George is back at it again. What's going on, James? Gabby says your triple reds defended by triple bananas. I know, there was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. How's it going, James? How's your Wednesday going? You got football practice. Man, I'm tired. Gosh. Had 2 in the same day. Oh my gosh. 2 practices in the same day. You must be exhausted. Cool Bacon says, bro, the controls in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe feel so poorly made after playing Mario Kart World. Yeah, I have not played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe since Mario Kart World came out. But I have a feeling that it doesn't feel as good as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Or excuse me, as Mario Kart World does now. I feel like they really nailed the controls in this game. That shell hitting me is diabolical. Alfredo's in the chat. What's going on, Alfredo? Gabby with another clean second place finish there in game 1, 2, 3 at the top. Job well done. Pavel says, I really liked the game Demon's Crest for Super Nintendo. I was playing that for 2 weeks. That sounds awesome. I've not played that game. Is that on the Nintendo Switch Online? I'm assuming it is, because you were talking about that earlier. the SNES library. That's awesome. Gabby says they also had Halloween candy. We're getting real close to Halloween already. Well, how did we end up on this track again? How did that happen? Oh my gosh. Alfredo says, George, did you fully complete Donkey Kong? I absolutely did, Alfredo. I got all the bananas, I got all the fossils, I got all the music, I got all the clothing items, I maxed out my skill tree. I did absolutely everything there was to do in Donkey Kong Bonanza, and it was an awesome time. Pavel says, did you know that 95% of all games aren't able to be bought as physical copies? Yeah, I believe that. I do. Shout out to Game 1, 2, 3. Got first place overall. Me and Gabby tied for second place. Gabby says, got you right back for that. That you did, Gabby. That you did. Mr. B has joined. Would you look at that? Let me put the room ID in the chat. I haven't done that. Let me do that real quick. Cool Bacon says, I want to buy the Nintendo Game Boy. I don't know why. The Game Boy is an awesome little system. Gabby has the Game Boy Advance. Cool Bacon says, please, Knockout Tour. Pavel says, you should get a console emulator instead with games when you buy it. Look at, we got DK Pass again. What's going on? Somebody just really loves DK Pass. It's a great track. Raichu says, I love my Game Boy Advance too. Just got back catching up on comments. Yeah, Game Boy Advance classic, man. Raichu says, I have one with an IPS screen. Well, that's awesome, bro. I have the standard Game Boy Advance. I also have the Game Boy Advance SP and the Game Boy Advance Micro. Masterful's in the chat. He says, my guy, what's good? What's going on, Masterful? Just got on stream about an hour and a half ago. Had a pretty long day of work today. It was good. It was productive, but a long day nonetheless. Feeling pretty tired right now. Not gonna lie. But I'm still having fun. Still having fun with the tribe, man. How about yourself, Masterful? You have a good day? Masterful says, I can't complain, my brother. Same here. Been spending my night looking for jobs to possibly relocate out of state. More opportunities for what I do than in my current city. Masterful, where are you located right now and what do you do? And is there a specific state that you'd like to land? You know, that you'd like to land in? All right, you said, what? Mass, bro? Most of my background, honestly, has been in the special flower industry. I see what you're saying. Well done. Well done. Is there a particular state that would serve you better? Maybe that state's California. I don't know. California's got a serious love affair with that. Yeah, we appreciate you keeping it PG. Appreciate that, guys. Got that W last second there. Got that W. Had to lock in to get it. Thank you for that W, Gabby. Appreciate it. Appreciate the W's. Appreciate the W, Alfredo. Appreciate that. Appreciate the W, game 1, 2, 3. Appreciate the W's, cool bacon. Masterful says probably Florida. It's starting to boom out there. I'm trying to take advantage of the market, as you should. I hope that works out for you, man. We got Catnip in the chat. What's going on, Catnip? What's going on, Catnip? Catnip says it's going well as it can be in the void, but you make the darkness slightly more bearable. I appreciate that, Catnip. Appreciate that. So we're trying to build, trying to foster over here is a positive community, you know, something you can look forward to. We're almost there, you know, almost to the weekend. We're getting close to the weekend, guys. That's crazy, Pavel. Who did he play in Smash Brothers? Who was his character? Catnip says, glad I could pop in for a sec. I gotta go moderate for Oz's stream. Glad I could pop in. Or, excuse me. Let's hope the raid works this time. I'll pop back in a bit. See you for now. All good, Catnip. Hope you guys have a good stream over there. Shout out to Oz as well for that help last night. Appreciate it. Pavel says, I don't know, man. Masterful says, got Wario back. He's about to get some dubs. Oh, man. Fell off. I'll get some dubs. I might have to run it up as Wario. We got Paper Mario in the chat. We got a legend, Paper Mario, in the chat. What's going on, Paper Mario? Game 123 is talking about playing Smash Brothers, guys. You see Game 123 in the chat. DK Pass. Would you look at that? Whoever's map, somebody loves this map. This is a great map. Game 123 wants to play Super Smash Brothers. Is there anybody outside of Game 123 and Kipton that want to play Smash Brothers? Nah, Cool Bacon, I'm not gonna do Mario Party. Mario Party takes too long. I don't know if I have it in me to do a hour and a half Mario Party session right now. Look, we just did DK Pass, and that person voted for DK Pass again. We have 2 votes for DK Pass. Who is doing that? That's diabolical, guys. That's really diabolical. Nick says it wasn't me. It wasn't me, and I'm sure it wasn't Gabby. So I have a feeling it's game 1, 2, 3, and Bacon over there. DK Pass is cool. It's a great level, but it's not like that. I don't want to play it again and again and again. Yeah, it's a lot. DK Pass is great. The music's great. The level's great. Everything about it's great, but Not back to back to back to back times. Gotta try something different. Oh, Gabby with the green shell backward snipe. And we lock that W in. Not bad. Not bad. Thank you for that W, Kipton. Appreciate it. Nick says, I drove into a wall and the game handed me triple reds. Okay. We're going to do a poll. We're going to do a poll. Alright, we'll do a poll. We'll see. It's not going to include Mario Party Jamboree. Just a heads up. I don't think B-Raz is in here. Alright, the poll's been made. The poll's been made, guys. The poll's been made, and Mario Kart World is still on top. Mario Kart World's still on top, guys. Mario Kart World's still on top, guys. The music is crazy. Game 1, 2, 3, Super Smash Brothers is losing in the poll. You see that? We have a poll going. It only has 33% of the votes. Mario Kart World's still winning. I'll leave the poll open for a little while. I'll leave it open, but for now, it's not looking good for Smash Brothers. Catnip says, what's going on? Nothing much. Nothing much. We're just here. There was some discussion about playing Super Smash Brothers. So we have a poll, and for a long time, Mario Kart World was in the lead. Looks like Super Smash Brothers has just overtaken it, though. We got Special Mario Bros in the chat. What's going on? Kip just dragged me here to vote for Smash. Oh my gosh. Alright, guys, Super Smash Bros. 1. There may have been some insider trading on the voting going on, but it did happen. Kipton brought over Catnip to be the tiebreaker there. Andre's in the chat. Yeah, no, there was some insider trading going on. There was. There was. I wasn't involved. I did not vote. I'm doing well, Andre. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Can I change my combo to what? What do you want to see? Hey, I've never done that before. I just followed game 1, 2, 3 and I wanted to see if I could do it. That was pretty cool. I did a shortcut, Kipton. Did a shortcut that game 1, 2, 3 did. I'd never done that before. That was cool. Guys, we have to finish the Mario Kart Cup. We're not just going to stop in the middle of the cup and go to Smash Brothers. We got to finish the cup we got going on here. Nick says bro's locked in, his neck is showing. You see what's going on. The no neck gang is locked in. I tried to take a major shortcut there. Didn't know if it would work, and I found out that it doesn't work. You said you let Gabby get third, unacceptable. Super Quincy says, if you're still streaming later, I might be able to join. Sounds good, Super Quincy. Sounds good. Cool Bacon said, please do Dino Jungle. We just did Dino Jungle. Why would we do it again? What? What's going on, bro? Alright, guys, we can finally go over to Super Smash Brothers. We can finally do it. Give me a second so I can go set that up. 1 second, guys. Alright, let's get it. You said pick Luigi.
Step into the ring.
You got it. Luigi it is.
Fighter. Luigi.
You said Luigi 1v1. Luigi is not my main. Not even close. I only did it because Special Mario Bros. Asked me to be Luigi. Oh, catnip. That up B is crazy. I haven't played as Luigi probably in like 2 or 3 years. Mario Bros. Super rusty as Luigi. A Luigi 1v1 after this for fun? I mean, we could try it if you want. Remember, Catnip, I'm not a Smash Brothers sweat. I don't know what the Luigi's ladder is. I don't know what that is. It sounds like it might be a lot of upbeat nonsense, though. Guys, hold on. Catnip wants to do a one-on-one. Catnip wants to do a one-on-one with me. Luigi versus Luigi. So just hold on. Go into the spectating stands. There we go. Let's see. It's going to be Luigi versus Luigi. Can you trust me real quick? Sure. Are we doing the ladder thing, or are we just playing? I'm fine to just play. I don't know what the ladder business is. Just start spamming up B, no questions asked. What is this? How long does this go on for? I don't know what we're doing, Cool Bacon. I don't know what this is. This was Catnip's idea. This is crazy, dude. So how does it stop? We just have to stop? Whoa. What is this, dude? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is crazy. Whoa. Now we take 2 stocks and do it again and let fate decide? Nah, that's doing too much, Catnip. Gabby says, have a good night, y'all. That's doing a lot, Catnip. What do you mean let fate decide? What? Gabby, thanks for hanging out with us as always. I don't know what we're doing on Smash Brothers. This is getting crazy. So this is another, we just up B into infinity? Is that the plan? Or do we just actually fight? Alright. What is this? Oh my god. Bro. What? What is happening, bro? What did Catnip convince me to do? I've never done this before. I didn't even know this existed. This is chaos. This is absolute chaos. It doesn't appear that fate is deciding this match anytime soon. Kipton says, can we play? Yeah, this, as soon as the whatever this is ends, we can play, guys. This is crazy, dude. Johnny says, what am I watching? You're watching 2 Luigis using up B into infinity. That's what's going on, Johnny. Bro. What happened? Yo, what the heck? That was crazy. I never knew that was a thing you could do. Okay, guys. That was a fun little experiment. Thanks for showing that off, Catnip. Let me change characters, guys. I like Luigi, but I don't want to keep playing as Luigi. That was funny, Catnip. That was really funny. I didn't know that was a thing at all. Cool Bacon says, how do you get Luigi? You got to play the game to get Luigi. Catnip and Kip as Luigi there.
3, 2, 1, go!
Becky's in the chat says, what games do you play? Right now I play a lot of Switch 2. I play Mario Kart World. I play Super Smash Bros. Mario Party Jamboree. But I also play Marvel Rivals on my PS5 and a bunch of other single-player games like the Yakuza series. Bunch of games. I have an Xbox Series X, a PS5, a Nintendo Switch 2. I have a bunch of games. I play a lot. Play a lot, Becky. Becky says my real name is Forrest. All right, Forrest. Special says, who's your main? I use King DDD, that's my main. Shade says, I see that I missed the start of Smash. I've been sleeping for like 3 hours. That's good, Shade. You probably needed the rest, man. Shiragumi has entered the chat, guys. We got Shiragumi in the chat. Becky says, I'll play Mario Kart World with you. Shade, is the lobby full? No, the lobby is not full. I think we're done with Forest. Becky, I think we're done with Mario Kart World for the night. But we'll be back on tomorrow. Who is the least character you use? The Mii Fighters. I don't use the Mii Fighters at all. What other games are we going to play? Well, oh, I see. Well, for now, it's just going to be this. Probably until... I'm not going to be playing Smash for that long. We got Blood Monster in the chat. Nick says we actually plan on keeping George up for 48 hours. I can't do it. I can't do a 48-hour run. I'm too tired, guys. Whoa. We don't have a... I promise I don't have a love story with Wario. I just really want them to make a new Wario Land game, dude. It's sad that we haven't had one in so long. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nick. A new Wario Land would be incredible. We got TJ in the chat. What's going on, TJ? Blood Monster says, what games do you play? I play a lot of games. I play a lot of Nintendo games, but I also have a PS5. I have an Xbox Series X as well. Play a lot of different games, man. Shade says, how was the Kirby Air Riders Direct? I didn't watch it. It was pretty good, Shade. They went for about 45 minutes. They had Sakurai at the helm there, talking all about it. And he broke it down, man. He really did. Shirogumi says, I can't join today. I have to study for an English test. Oh my gosh. Shirogumi's got to study, guys. Shirogumi, good luck on your test. I did see the Halo Helldivers crossover. I did see that. Hold on. I can't be playing as Wario. Now with all that Luigi madness going on, I gotta mix it up. I gotta go into King DDD. Hold on, I just want to tell Shira me good luck in the chat. There it is.
3, 2, 1, go!
What's going on, John? Good game, guys. Good game. Shade says, I really wish that his down A didn't just jump into the void. Yeah, I know. It's tough. Special Mario says you did a good job. Thank you, Special Mario Bros. Appreciate that.
Three, two, one, go!
Becky says, when are we playing another game? Probably tomorrow, Becky. Probably gonna finish the stream here on Super Smash Brothers. You said the ARM song is Cars coded. That's hilarious. Shirogumi says, I'm really looking forward to playing Kirby Air Rider. So am I. So am I. Shirogumi. We'll be playing that together. You know we'll be playing that together, Shirogumi. That's going to be a ton of fun. B-Raz says, don't get too excited. I'm spectating. We got B-Raz in the spectator stands. Would you look at that? Catnip says, I once did the Luigi ladder online and it crashed the game. Oh my gosh.
Three, two, one, go!
We will be playing Shirogumi. We will be playing. You said apparently Air Riders has Smash Brothers genes. We will be playing. Yeah, Sakurai is the Masahiro Sakurai is the developer of Smash Brothers, the lead developer director, and he's making Kirby Air Riders. So you know that Kirby Air Riders is gonna have that Super Smash Brothers energy in it. We will be playing Shirogumi. For sure we'll be playing. Shade goes down. Good work, Catnip. John says, I'm already a Chef Kawasaki King Dedede main. I'm going to be King Dedede maining for sure. I'm going to be maining King Dedede in Kirby Air Riders. I already know. But I'm looking forward to playing Kirby Air Riders with everybody when that comes out. That's going to be a lot of fun. All right, Catnip versus Kip. Here we go. And Catnip takes the W. Nick says, I just finished the first boss. Or excuse me, I felt like I was on some type of something playing Wario Land 4. I just finished the first boss. I understand why Wario is how he is now. Exactly. Good match, Catnip. Well done. Yeah, it's pretty good, Nick. It's pretty good, man. Wario Land 4 is a really good game. All those Wario Land games are really great, actually. It's, like I said, it's sad that we haven't had a new one in so long. The last one came out on the Wii. It was Wario Land Shake It. Nick says, I might have to cop it for my Wii. It's really good, dude. It might be pricey, though. I don't know. Alpha says, I woke up to use the bathroom and see you're live. Gotta stop by and say what's up and drop... drop the fattest like man County's ever seen. Appreciate that, Alpha Zap. Appreciate that. John says, hey, with Bonanza coming out and finally bringing back DK, maybe that development team might bring back Wario Land next. I don't think so, dude. That was like the Mario Odyssey team, so that's like their A team. Nintendo has two big time, well, I guess you could say three. They have like three big time development teams right now. They have the team that makes Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Right? Then they have the Mario Odyssey, Donkey Kong, Bonanza team. And I guess you could say the Splatoon team as well. I just don't think they're going to work on a 2D Wario game with those guys. It'll be like a smaller team that'll helm that. And shout out to my boy Alpha Zap with the 199 dono. I appreciate that. You said also much love to the tribe. Hope y'all are enjoying. I appreciate that, Alpha. I hope you're having a great night, man. Thank you so much for that 199 dono, bro. You know, it helps the channel out a ton. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate that. John says, what about a Wario World? Well, they did do a Wario World on the GameCube way back in the day. They never did a sequel to it, so who knows? Who knows? It's hard to say. David says, where is Donkey Kong? You know where Donkey Kong is. He's up there. David says, who is playing the game right now? It's Catnip, Kip, Shade, and Game 1, 2, 3. I'm in the queue to play the next match. That's what we got going on here. Shade says there's no new content in Destiny 2 for weeks. What are you ever going to do? You're going to play your backlog, Shade. That's what you're going to do. David says $20 on you. Don't let me down. My brother's going for whoever you play. All right, here we go. I got King Dedede coming out. Here we go. Oh, Halo or Gears of War would be good, Shade. I like both of those options.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Oh my gosh, Kipton. Hero is so unpredictable, man. I don't understand why you guys gotta get into the mix. Don't just stand on the edges there. Good game, good game. Good game. There's a lot of conversation about Xbox in the chat here. He said, I switched to PlayStation after the 360. I'm a big fan of PlayStation. I love their exclusive games. Xbox only has Halo, Forza, and Gears of War. Well, they also have Call of Duty and all of Activision Blizzard. They have World of Warcraft, right? They have Minecraft. They have Overwatch. They have an absolutely insane catalog because of all the IP that they own. And unfortunately, Sony hasn't been able to release an exclusive game this year yet. The last one we had was last September when we got Astrobot. But Astrobot was a really good game. And I'm looking forward to the new Ghost of Tsushima game, which will be great as well. Kip, that's a dangerous game to play with DDD over there. You don't have the same ability to hang out in the air like DDD does. It's a very dangerous game. Well, the thing that's crazy is like a bunch of the early PS5 exclusives, David, were also available on the PS4. So like Spider-Man Miles Morales, right, was also on the PS4. Sackboy's Big Adventure was also on the PS4. What was the other one too? There was a couple. There was another one I'm thinking of. It's just like And then a bunch of their games are now going to, oh, was it Horizon I'm thinking about, or was it God of War? I don't know. One of them was also on the PS4. Either way, their games are going to the PC now too, so it's like the games aren't even exclusive anymore. And a lot of their games are all just third person over the shoulder story narrative driven games. Like they're all kind of the same. Oh, okay, that was weird. So I don't know. I own a PS5, I own a PS4, PS3, PS2, PS1. Yeah, I own the original Xbox, the 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. I have them all. I still think Nintendo is sort of the last bastion of true exclusive. John says, I don't like Astrobot because it replaced Little Big Planet. Well, it didn't replace Little Big Planet. They did that to themselves. Remember, Media Molecule developed that Dreams PlayStation Move game that bombed and no one bought, and now they don't get the opportunity to make games anymore because it bombed so bad. Can we please get platforms? Nah, man, it's always Final Destinations in my lobbies, man.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know if you want Sackboy being made by a team that doesn't make Sackboy, you know? I mean, look, I like PlayStation's first party IPs. I do a lot. I love God of War. You know, I like Uncharted. I like The Last of Us. It's cool. I liked Killzone, but Killzone's basically retired because they're doing Horizon instead. What else do they have? Obviously Astrobot was cool, but we're not going to get another Astrobot game for several years, probably till the PS6 comes out. And then they have like just a sea of like dead IP, like Jak and Daxter and Sly Cooper. Ratchet and Clank's really the only one from that era that somehow they still make games for, which is cool. I don't know, man. I just want a little bit more from PlayStation. I feel like they leaned in so heavy into their live service initiative, and then that whole thing bombed, except for Helldivers 2. And they wasted all of these years and development time on games that are never gonna come out, or they get canceled before they come out. It's like, bro, we could have had Last of Us 3 by now. You guys got some kind of pact going on, for sure. You're like, I'll stand on the left, I'll stand on the right, and we won't play. We'll just let him come to us. Like, what is this? Come on, guys. You said, what does Xbox have? Well, of course they have Forza, Halo, and Gears, right? But they also own Activision Blizzard, so they have Call of Duty, right? They have Overwatch, they have World of Warcraft, they have Minecraft. All of those are first-party games, right? Like, those are gigantic, behemoth franchises. Not just Halo, Gears, Forza anymore. They have so much more than that now. They also own Spyro, they own Crash Bandicoot, they own Banjo-Kazooie. All of those franchises might as well be dead franchises, though, that I'm naming. They own Tony Hawk, right? Like we just got that new Tony Hawk game. Like that's all Microsoft. That's all Xbox first party titles. They own Fallout, they own the Elder Scrolls, you know what I mean? Like they have just a ton of games, dude. Yeah, I know it's on the PlayStation, but those are Xbox studio games. Those are made by Xbox. I know they're on the PlayStation as well, but I'm just saying they're made by Xbox. They're owned by Xbox. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game. We got B-Raz hanging out in the spectator stands over there. She's over here studying. She's studying Kip and Catnip and Game 1, 2, 3 and Shade and even me. John says, didn't Astrobot replace Sackboy? No, it didn't replace Sackboy. It did not replace Sackboy. Also, the Sackboy studio didn't bring it upon themselves. It was just unfortunate circumstances. And Nintendo being... what? Nintendo being stingy? There was a Sackboy game on the PlayStation 5. It launched on the PlayStation 5. It's called Sackboy's Big Adventure or Great Adventure or whatever. Just no one bought it because it wasn't any good. Sackboy didn't go away. There literally was a Sackboy game 5 years ago when the PS5 launched. It's not replaced by Astrobot. You said, is Donkey Kong gonna win Game of the Year? They should. They should. I mean, Astrobot won Game of the Year, and Donkey Kong's better than Astrobot. Astrobot was a really good game, but it wasn't... I wouldn't say it's better than Donkey Kong Bonanza. And then Xbox already has Metal Gear coming to it. I'm not sure what it is you're saying. Xbox will never get Metal Gear. Metal Gear is on Xbox. All of the Metal Gear games are on Xbox. Including the new remake of Metal Gear Solid Delta, Metal Gear Solid 3. That's coming to the Xbox as well. I love the Metal Gear Solid games, but they're also on the Xbox. I'm not sure They're even on the Nintendo Switch. I mean, not all of them, but they're there. Good one, Kip. Good one, Kip. Good one. Good one. Days Gone certainly is a game that exists, for sure. The Game Awards are cool, man. I don't really have an issue with the Game Awards. They're not the end-all, be-all. Just because they say a game is the game of the year doesn't mean it's the game of the year, you know? Whatever your game of the year is what matters, you know? Whatever that game is for you. But it's nice to see the accolades and stuff, right? But I do think that... I definitely think that Donkey Kong Bonanza is a better game than Astrobot. Astrobot is really good, though. I 100%ed that game, too. I just think it's not as good as Bonanza. They're different games. Okay, alright. That's what I get for looking at the chat. A Donkey Kong Country game would have been nice, but I prefer, and I'm happy that we got a 3D Donkey Kong. We haven't had a 3D Donkey Kong game since the N64. We were way overdue. You know, I don't think that this Bonanza, I don't think it means that we don't get another Donkey Kong Country game. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, but I don't think it means we don't get one. He said they treated Anuma like dirt. Yeah, I know that. Look, the Game Awards aren't perfect, man, for sure. And also, it is a little bit strange how they glaze Kojima every year, you know. And Jeff Keighley comes out on stage holding hands with Kojima every year, and it's like, all right, dude. If anything, Death Stranding 2 is gonna win Game of the Year because Kojima made it. Technically, they already remade the Donkey Kong Country games on the Game Boy Advance, but I know what you're saying. I kind of look at Donkey Kong Country Returns and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze as Donkey Kong Country 4 and 5. Look, Kojima's a legend. He deserves the love and respect that he gets. I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm just saying it's interesting that there's such a tremendous friendship between Jeff Keighley and Kojima, and it's like, okay, so our bias is showing and no one has any problems with it, or what's going on? I haven't played Death Stranding either. I do own the first game, and I do fully intend to play it, especially now that Death Stranding 2 is out, but I actually would rather, I'd rather play through the Metal Gear Solid games. I've played through most of the Metal Gear Solid games, but I'd love to like do a marathon. Maybe I do that here on the channel where I just play through all the Metal Gear Solid games. Catnip says, tell Game 123 to get off the McDonald's Wi-Fi. David says Metal Gear Solid 5 was amazing. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 5. I played 1, 2, 3, and the Acid games. I have all of them. I own all of them. I just haven't gotten around to playing them. But I think it might be fun to play them all on the channel. Like in order, that might be fun. It's a shame Metal Gear Solid 4 is still stuck on the PS3 though. Yeah, I'm gonna change characters too. Let's do it.
Choose your fighter. King K. Rool.
In honor of the Donkey Kong talk, we're bringing out King K. Rool. I own 4, I just never played it. That's my problem. I have so many games, like my backlog is outrageous. I'm not gonna lie. I could probably get a lot of things done if I just streamed the games in my backlog instead of playing Smash Brothers or Mario Kart World every night. Could get a lot done if I started playing games in my backlog. Good one, Kip. I literally walked right into that. Good game, guys. Good game. John says favorite game? That's a really hard question, dude. That's a really hard question. I'll just name some of my favorite games of all time in no particular order. I love Okami, Mass Effect 2, Street Fighter Third Strike, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Super Mario Galaxy 2, The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. I mean, Yoshi's Island. There's a ton of games, dude. That's hard, man.
Three, two, one, go!
Choose one game from each console that I would play forever? Oh my gosh. That's tough, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know the answer to that question. That's really tough. I would really have to think about that. Good stuff, Catnip. Good stuff. You would play The Last of Us forever? Out of all the PlayStation games? Nah, I don't think so, Becky. I don't think we're gonna do Donkey Kong Bonanza. Igor's in the chat. What's going on, Igor? Good game, Catnip. Igor says, I don't think I've seen you play Smash before. Oh yeah, we play Smash Brothers around here pretty often, man. I think it's just tough because of what time I stream and what time zone you're in. We usually do Mario Kart World, and then we move over to Smash, or we move over to Mario Party Jamboree. That's right, Igor. That's right. We're gonna be playing some more games, though, for sure. Oh, Shade goes down. Game 1, 2, 3 goes down. And Kip takes the W. Well done, Kip. Alright guys, you got 15 more minutes out of me, and then I'm going to end the stream. We got 15 more minutes. Alright, let's get it. Let's get some good matches in here. John says, Hero never stops coughing W's. That's true. Kip's locked in. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game, guys. JA says, how can I play you live? All the info is it's pinned in the chat. Yo, what's going on, guys? What was that, dude? What was that? Okay. That was a little bit crazy, guys.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, good one, Shade. Good one. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game. Oh, B-Raz is getting into the mix here. B-Raz is getting into the mix. Would you look at this? She's playing as Pikachu. She's stepping into the ring. Alright, this is going to be the final match, guys. This is going to be the final match. After this match, I'm getting off. You saw me, Shade? You saw what I was up to there? B-Raz goes down. Alright, it's game 1, 2, 3. Kirby versus Catnipus Falco. Here we go. It's okay, B-Raz. You did well. You did well. You stepped into the ring. We have to make one of those Super Smash Brothers splash screens where it's like a new challenger has appeared and it's just a selfie of B-Raz. Shade says I might have to join the Discord Smash session to get better at this game. That would be funny. We might have to do it. Oh, game 1, 2, 3 wins the final match of the stream. Job well done. Game 1, 2, 3. Job well done. That's right, B-Raz. She says, I'm happy that B-Raz is even on Smash Brothers at all. Of course. Of course. Great, great matches. Shout out to Catnip, Game 1, 2, 3, Shade, and of course, B-Raz, who jumped into the mix here. Really, really fun, guys. We had a lot of fun matches tonight. Good stuff. Well, you know, we'll be back on another stream and we'll be playing again. But for tonight, that's going to be a wrap. Guys, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Shout out to my boy John. Shout out to Game 1, 2, 3, Shade, B-Raz, Catnip, Kipton, Gabby, Kevlar, aka Raichu. Shout out to who else was in here? Shout out to Igor. We had a couple other people. Shout out to Becky. Shout out to David 4G. Shout out to Nick Saturn, of course. Shout out to my boy Alpha Zap who hit me with that 199 dono as well. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Shout out to everyone else that came in and hung out with us. It's always a lot of fun playing Super Smash Brothers with you. It's always a lot of fun playing Mario Kart World with you guys. We'll catch you on the next stream, but do me a huge favor if you haven't, hit the like button on the live. Don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to do the extra mile, if you want to go the extra mile, go find one of my YouTube shorts and comment Kirby won the last match. And I'll show some love to you on that YouTube short. All right, guys, you have a great rest of your night. We'll catch you on the next one, all right?